Hello. Welcome back to the stream. So, yesterday I spent pretty much half the stream attempting to win a fight in the Grimforge. Thinking that I would not be able to long rest before the fight. Failed twice. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'll try a long rest. And of course, this is the long rest where it's like, if you long rest, this guy's in poison. You'll probably die. I was like, okay, cool. I don't care anymore. I've spent like an hour trying to do this fight, and I can't. So I long rest. Break open the wall. The fucker's alive. It's like, what? Like, what reason?
Better watch my footing around
Can't tell
here.
there's lava. Yeah, so I got past that after doing a long rest. It was actually a really hard fight even with a long rest. As you can see, no spell slots. Used all of my high spell slots. Actually, I used all of my spell slots here. I'm using an elixir to get the first level spell slot.
Trust no one.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And I only had to use one rage though. Or maybe two rages. But fuck the drow guy. Drem or Drez? No, I don't remember what his name is. It's really fucking annoying guy. Being frightened all the time. It's an annoying fight. Mostly because when you're frightened, you can't have advantage on things, so Astarion was half useless for the entire fight. So I was not super excited.
Keep a blade close.
No, Astarion. Separate. There we go. Alright. Jump. You dumbass. Jump.
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up.
Alright, I've gone at least this far here already. I tried to get everybody to this point and died. Or at least one of my guys died.
Let's crack it.
So I don't know what's in any of this stuff yet. Ouch. Well, let's try again. I don't even remember how I had guidance. Neck or something? Yeah, I think it is because I had a neck on my warlock. Then I swapped to a great old one. Sentient amulet. Sun grace warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. What? It's sentient? That seems sick. Oh, especially for a monk.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
So let's fight it. So I should be able to remove curse. Shit. Let's roll again. Only 10. There we go.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy
granddaughter, Shira Clarwin, serves Ilmata, she does.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost. Aha! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
Seems
Thou
very
shalt
sus.
return me home. It is written.
Insight. I'm also good at insight. Come on.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Alright. And let's investigate. Great.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Let's just keep going. Nice, nice.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Interesting. Alright, so there's a lot of elemental. Magic regeneration. I don't know if I want to fight him. I don't think I do. But we do need to find a way. Where? Like, what's the reason for coming over here? Is there one? Or is that the reason? Because there's no way down. We could probably bring it up here and fight it. But I don't see any reason to do that. I need to figure a way how to get down a level, I think. If I want to use this forge. But I don't know that I even care to use this forge at this point. But what's his name is in Baldur's Gate. I'm not so sure. I might just not do anything with the forge. At least for now. I know I could probably get some powerful stuff or something, but I don't know if it's worth it. There's a Harper stash that I already looked at. Smoke powder reserve, I believe I already got. Villain's hiding spot, already got to there. I explored this whole place now. So I also went to the Mike and Call afterwards, right?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to...
Oh yeah, I already got all the rewards from this, I think. Oh,
Keep your distance, darling. How delicious.
oh, Astarion teleported, but everyone else didn't. Oops. There we go. Alright, so once more. Okay, so I've got a lot of magic items now.
No time for Danny.
Oh, I don't want to go out. I want to... Oh, they actually left. Or did they?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Can't
No.
keep getting lost like that.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
So people don't like it when you have skeletons, I learned.
We'll be clearing it. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
In person. Main character.
Looking ahead, I should speak up.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yep. True, true. But might as well stay here while I need you to sell you stuff, right? Okay, so Mithril ore, I'm going to send a camp. Everything else. I don't remember what's in that one. Doesn't need a torch. Okay, so there's a Harper's pin that I will keep. Okay. Starion. Import history. Sharon registry. Okay. I wish there was a modifier key that you could hit that changed modifier key you could hit that changed it to like sell all instead of opening up the interface. Alright, cool. And is there anything I want to buy from her? Oh, worm toxin. For 17 gold? Sure. Ringmail +2 would be her. I already have ringmail +2. Change shirt. Medium. Change shirt +2. Slashing. Dex. Okay, I already have that. Medium. No one else wears medium. And there's light. And what's he wearing? 12 AC, and this is 13 AC. But this is a stealth one. Is 1 AC worth? I don't think so. AC. Sheesh. What do I get from this? +1 to strength saves. Honestly, I think this Flint is because she's kind of my like do or die. Like she needs to stay up or else my entire party dies. See, do I have from this? 15 plus 2, okay. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation is actually not bad. Let's buy some poison too. Okay. The funny thing is how expensive a lot of these things cost. They're good at healing. There's a lot. Right now they're probably not the most played by people and not kept in party because all they really do is heal well. But Shadowheart by default isn't the best. Because she's a domain which is not useful in kind of the way that you want them to. Because I think the only like built-in ones is... It depends on if your entire party can nuke down enemies faster than they need healing. Because like for my group, I can nuke, but if there's some conditions that are bad, I need my healer. So I had to respec her to be a light domain cleric or a life domain cleric, so her healing is actually useful. Because her channel divinities as a trickster cleric were not great. Hello. So I've respect the stats on most of my people and some of their subclasses, like 2 people. I left Karlach as what they are, but clerics are not the best, but they're still good. Like right now, I have her essentially as my healing tank. It all depends on how you build it. Like if you want to be like your custom character as a cleric, you build tanky and you heal mostly, right? But the thing is, that's just a general like D&D thing where usually clerics are the healer because they don't bring as much utility, but they can do damage. Like if you wanted to play like a Tempest domain cleric, they're pretty good. I believe there's a lot of domains for clerics actually. I'll go back to camp. I haven't looked at them yet. Because like right now, it really depends on if you have dex or not, or if you go heavy armor or not. So she had dexterity before, but I swapped all of that out. So she has a lot of wisdom and strength now. So now she's a viable melee character on top of being a cleric. Whereas before she was really only a cleric and not an amazing cleric at that. I don't actually, I think, oh yeah, bards have all the crazy domains. I think there's 4 or 6 subclasses. Let's see. I think there's 6 subclasses for cleric.
This way.
I just knew I wanted life. Where is Withers? I need to find Withers. So I can look again, because every once in a while it's good to look at what subclasses are and what they have. There he is. Let's do a save.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
There we go. Let's see. So cleric. Yeah, so there is war domain clerics, which is literally just you go in, slam. Unfortunately, they don't tell you a lot of the stuff you get when you become a further cleric. But essentially, War Domain, you get better, or you get charges from fighting, specifically like melee fighting. And you're more of a buffer and a fighter. Tempest, I've played like tabletop D&D with, and they're pretty interesting, but they're not as useful as a healer. But I ended up making her a life domain because she was a trickery, and honestly, trickery is just not, it's not the one. Cleric versus paladin. I don't think I've ever played a cleric or a paladin. Oh, well, I've played a cleric very shortly in like tabletop D&D, but I don't have a paladin in this group. I know how I would play one, but I don't have one. Mostly because I already have kind of the archetypes I want. Like I have my rogue for just massive amounts of damage. But paladins are pretty good because you go really tanky. They're also good in this game because charisma is their main stat, so it's a lot easier to do a lot of like persuasion checks or like talking to NPCs. A lot of the checks are charisma based. Mine's squishy right now. Actually, okay. Let's reload before I went into that. So I have a barb in my group as well as my cleric, so those are my two like people that I want to get hit. And then there's my rogue and my warlock. And warlocks, with the race I am, I can wear medium armor, which is like 2 or 3 AC more. So they're a lot more sturdy.
Let's try this way.
But my rogue is really the one that has the least amount of defense outside of their stats. Because like right now, I could be wearing better armor, but only 1 AC, so he has 16.
Have a lot on my
17,
mind.
16, but that's unarmored defense, and when you're raging, you're halved. Or your damage is halved from non-magical. So usually you're raging as your barbarian, so you don't take as much damage for sure. And then her
What's next?
has 18 AC because she has a shield and she's wearing heavy armor. But I kind of know how AC caps out in D&D, so I assume that's also how it caps out here, where it's like you get plate armor as heavy, and that's about the highest you get unless you get magic plate armor. But right now, like, she is fully spec'd towards healing right now, except for I guess her gloves are just damage. But yeah, I've played D&D for like 3-4 years with a local group. It's definitely a fun time if you find a good group of people to play with. I did do some like online D&D when I just like very started out, just because I didn't know there was a local board game store that did D&D nights. So I played some just random campaigns online because I just bought the player's handbook and made a character or started looking for groups on, I don't remember if it was on Roll20 that they have a forum-y thing, but that's what I started off with. And then I got my local group and got like all my dice and everything. But it's kind of like a lot of other games where if it's like a character class thing where you'll learn one and you won't have to learn another one for a while. And especially if you don't like go online and look up, oh, what's a broken build? It's like net decking and Magic. It's just, it ruins the fun for a lot of people. Whereas they could have played for years and had a lot of fun, but they just start net decking right away, and then they do not have fun with the game. So a lot of the time, like, it's really good to start off and just play a single class. Everyone talks about multi-classing and everything. It's like, play the simplest thing you can. I think the first thing I played was a fighter. And I played that for like 2 or 3 months with like weekly couple-hour sessions. And that was like a good introduction.
That's that then.
Because you learn more about playing the game without being as scared. And playing with, in this game, I think a cleric is probably fine to start off playing, or like a paladin or a lot of casters. Just because you can easily read what the spell does. Instead of, you know, playing tabletop and needing to go through the handbook, look at the spells and everything. Cleric's probably one of the ones that I wouldn't recommend for a tabletop D&D player, but I feel like the interface in Baldur's Gate is pretty good for learning it, because you get very overwhelmed whenever you play a divine, like a kind of divine caster in D&D. There's so many spells, and you have access to all of them.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
What was I doing this time? Let's go up here. But there's definitely like, I have a friend who's playing this that doesn't have like hasn't played D&D, and there's like a few things where it's like, I was asking him about stats. He's like, okay, how much dex do you have on your heavy armor character? He's like, oh yeah, I got like +2 or +3. I'm like, you can't get anything from dex, really. As a heavy armor wearer, other than initiative bonus. So that's something where it's like, most people wouldn't know that. Especially, I don't even think this. Okay, yeah, so here it just doesn't tell you that. Oh, it does say it affects your initiative, but like, it's eh. Bard's interesting too. There are some like, I think there's can't remember what it's called. It's the College of Swords is the like melee focused bard, but bard is also like a really good like first time through character, just because they're also a charisma. Yeah, I'm playing, like, mine's a warlock right now. I haven't found any reason to have a bard at the moment, because early on I wanted my cleric, because clerics give guidance. It makes it easy to do a lot of the early checks when you don't have any more stats from your like levels, but you can get guidance from other things, and Bard's Bardic Inspiration is actually pretty good too. But for Warlock, I don't really know, because Bards probably go have medium armor too. Eldritch Blast gets good once you hit like level, I think it's 3 when you get your first certifications, and that's like your main spell. And it's nice, you get spell slots back when you short rest, unlike every other caster pretty much does not. I think wizards get 1 spell slot back after a short rest, but like my warlock at this point has fireball. Yeah, for my guy, like I have right now, I have 19 charisma, but I think I started with 17, which is +3 on any like charisma check. Plus high charisma, apparently, I didn't know this till yesterday, but it makes people give you more money for the stuff you're selling. It maxes out at 20. So at 10, you get +0 to charisma checks. And every 2 points you go up, you get +1 more to the check. So right now, 19 does nothing, but if I get 1 more point, it would be +5. It's kind of awkward right now because I think it's 1 or 2 more levels until I can get my 20. So like a lot of the time you're sitting on a half point that you don't get anything for. So usually you try and minimize that, but you just always want to get +5 in your main stat as soon as possible. But like warlocks are good too because they have high they get more health, or they can get more health per turn or per level. Plus you really can just focus in like charisma, dex, and con. Con's just your life. And then I get +2 armor from my dexterity, and that's where my medium armor maxes out. So I get 17 armor from my 15 armor. And I can't wear heavy. If I went light, I would have, I think, 13 + 2, so 15. But I could scale my dex up in order to increase that. So AC is pretty much just, you know, how hard it is for you to get hit. So generally you want like higher ACs, like 15 plus.
Wanna dance?
But barbarians are also specific where they're unarmored, so they get it from constitution and from dexterity.
What am I to do?
But I feel like clerics are solid, but I don't know what I would, if I would, like what I would play if it was my like custom character. Because the one thing that I haven't run into yet is a like origin paladins. Like I haven't met a paladin that could be part of my party yet. So I feel like that's a good filler one. There is a bard, but like I have never brought them into my party. I really, honestly, I probably would have started as a rogue if I wasn't trying to like go through and do stuff. Replace for the paladin. I would probably replace Karlach because they're my tank. And paladin, you could do like Oath of Protection if you want to be like a tanky paladin. But I also know that paladins actually have oaths that you can break in the game. So then I think you lose your oath specific powers if you break your oath. But, you know, they're pretty good. Like she actually, the funny thing is she's like kind of could be a paladin because she just has built-in smites. I don't know why, but she has like built-in smites, which is just extra damage dice, but you have to use them when you're not raging. Yeah, I think it's a infernal, or it might be a tiefling thing, but it could also just be her like origin thing as well. So I don't actually know why she gets it. Ah, maybe it's because she's a Zariel tiefling. Yeah, like her, I haven't changed. I've only moved around her stats to like make it a little bit more balanced for damage for me, but like she's the one that I haven't changed. I've just been following whatever her default subclass was. The other two I kind of moved because I made him an assassination rogue or assassin rogue instead of a trickster, and her a life cleric instead of a Trickster Cleric. Just because her Channel Divinity heals the entire party for 18. Which I was hurt, like whenever I was in trouble, it was like Channel Divinity, just put a little like decoy guy out there, and it can't move, it can't do anything. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of useless. Plus, she doesn't have a lot of the built-in spells like. I can look here. Like these spells are ones that you would have had to pick specifically, right? I only had one night with Shadowheart, and that's like the initial one where you just kiss them.
So that's progress.
But it's just like, eh.
Doesn't work.
Well, yeah. Oh, why doesn't it
work?
I came here assuming this might work. I think I only played the first Dragon Age. I haven't really played a long form like RPG in a while. Like I never played Divinity at all. Watched people play Divinity, but never played it myself. I've heard a lot of people say even the hard difficulty is too easy. But when you're learning D&D, or like learning how D&D mechanics work in the game, like right off the bat, I was attacking the ground because I clicked beside the enemy, not on the enemy. That's just learning it. Well, the thing is, if you've played any like tactics game, it's essentially that. It's essentially a tactics game. It's just with a D&D skin. So if you've ever played like XCOM or anything like that. Plus, you start off like really simple at level 1. Like there's not a ton you can do. You can attack or cast a spell. That's most of your options. It's just that if you start off with a D&D background, you know how to optimize earlier. And most of the time you're like, you would learn through like doing combat, right? Where the hell do I want to go? All right. Let that dog go out. Sussur bark. What forge? Oh yeah, that forge. Got this ancient temple. Okay. So I have to go to Baldur's Gate for that. Oh yeah, I guess that's where I can go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, let's go. Is there a way to go just above ground? No. Let's go here. Okay, so I'll go west. Nope, that's not west. That's west. to get Lozel.
Let's see.
Oh. Does that include the Underdark? Oh. Well. Oh shit. So I guess I have to do the Underdark stuff. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, what do I want to do then? Because I can either grab that ring. I don't think I will. Guess I can go. Forge this weapon. Oh yeah. I guess I'll just teleport back out. Then I'm gonna go in here.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, so what the hell do I do here? I forgot what the entire part of the quest was. Ah, there we go. Head back to the forge. Okay. I don't remember. Unless it's in my backpack. It might be. Cliff blueprints. There we go. Slice arcs. 3 weapons: a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Successive arc. Successive arc can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. So does that mean that I need to be here to do that? Also, who has the arc on them? Or is that back in camp?
Next, I wonder.
What a day.
What a charmer.
I think it's back in camp. Susser bark is
What
over
next?
here. Susser bloom. Do I not have the Susser bark in here? Did I put it somewhere else? Okay, so that means it's gotta be in someone's bag. Smart bag type. Broken moon lantern. Ah, there it is. Susser tree bark. I think. I did just get a dagger with acid damage on it though. So I don't know if that's worth it. And the greatsword, I don't know if it's worth it either. Who's using Misty Step boots right now? Nobody. Oh, I'm using Misty Step neck. So it's a sickle, a dagger, or a greatsword. I don't know what it does. I guess I could just save and then make a dagger, see what it does. I don't think I have any greatsword or anything with me though. So let's do a real quick save. Grab the Susser bark and a dagger. So where do we do this? Ah, there we go. Oops.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What did I just say? So that means if I put a dagger in it.
The roaring furnace awaits an
What does
offering.
this actually do? Does it just make it a +1?
A sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Silences targets on hit. Okay. Honestly, I think that's probably the best weapon I could have put it on. Well, that goes to Astarion when I fight casters. And I think I just need to spend a little bit of time in camp, sorting through all my magic items.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
Ah, yes, that's what I want to do. I want to send this to... Nope. Definitely not to her. Main character.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. its glow now snuffed out.
I would need a 10 piston. Hopefully I can get it. Nice.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay. Now let's get the dust. Well, it's just 10 again. Love when it's just a 10 and you roll low. Well, inspiration. There we go.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Okay. So you need a pixie to power the lamp. Interesting. Alright, what else do I got going on here? I've got a bunch of scrolls that need to go in my scroll bag. Okay. Okay. No magic items. It's got 2, 3. Oh yeah, and then she's got all of the molds. For the
What to do?
Adamantine Forge. Irina's locket is useless. That's useless. Iron key may have a use. Let's do bing bing bong. Send to MC. Also send all my gold to him. Okay.
Don't touch me.
He also should send all his gold. Yeah, so all of these magic items. You go to camp. Scrolls. Main dude. So I've got a corn and a book. And he can move some keys to my main guy. Okay. My main guy just has a ton of keys.
No, never mind.
Let's go on keychain. Okay. And these go in my bag of scrolls. And these magic items. Oh, those are equipped. Oops. All right. So I guess now I need to go do the adamantine forge stuff. Don't know what I want crafted though.
What's cooking?
Also don't remember if I sent everything again.
Hey!
Actually, is there any? Actually, you.
You wish to speak?
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You wish to speak?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking.
If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. With such stimulating company? Precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of...
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so I would need to find a pixie. Hey, Lae'zel, you have anything fun to say?
Something's on my mind.
Yes.
Okay. What about you? We kind of just...
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Okay. I don't know why she keeps flashing with light. Oh, Barkus. Actually, I haven't talked to you.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
Okay.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Sure, I'm going there.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. Rune powder. Do you know what it is? Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
Didn't I just use some to blow that wall down? Like a tiny amount?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Okay.
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Ash, we go grab something to eat in a little.
Like what? Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Really just asking to die, guy. Oh, Starian's over here. Starian, have you done any more about the book? Yeah, you're looking at the book right now.
Dear.
Okay, I guess you have not. Alright, and now it's time for looking through a chest.
Please.
Add a ton of magical items. Sort by type. Inventory time. Okay. So, I'll leave the normal gear on them. All of the rings and like necks and stuff I'm gonna pull off. I guess even weapons I'll remove. Armor's kind of the only thing that I don't think.
Well.
Shit. Why does that have to close?
Let's ride.
When you're near. There we go. Okay, so the +2 AC is definitely staying on her. Helmet doesn't matter as much. That armor's staying on her for sure. This weapon can come off, and this weapon can come off. Let's just do this. Let's do center camp on all the magic gear. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
This magic gear, center camp.
Let's get on with it.
This gloves can come off. Those boots can come off. Weapon and shield. Actually, that's a specific healer one. That can come off, and that can come off. This can go to Karlak.
Careful.
Now Astarion. Helmet specific. I'll leave the gloves of archery on him and the. That's it. And remove the weapons from the sand camp. Okay.
Can't give up now.
So I feel like Karlak's the best person to pick up all of the magic items. Sort by. Wait. Okay, pick up all that. These are all magic items. These are magic armor. More magic items. Can she not carry anymore? Okay, now she's at capacity. Alright, so. Got a lot of magic stuff. So she is gonna be a two-hander. So Everburn Blade is kind of my default. 6 to 22. But this is additional. I think, honestly, that's just the most damage two-hander I have. It's got 7 to 20. I could do some thunder damage with the jump. I don't feel like that's worth it. Doesn't really do a ton. Two-handed halberd with reach. 7 to 21. Actually, yeah, got reach. 6 to 15. Not enough damage. It's a quarterstaff. No. 6 to 15. I guess it's a longsword. Okay, so now all I have to look at is a bow. I think I do want to keep her with the Herald. Is it Herald? Or be Baned. 3 to 12. What does Bane do again? 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Whereas the Giant Breaker sends targets reeling, which is -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Which means it's -1, and it's 3 to 12 damage. I think Harold's actually the winner in this case. Yeah, because if I'm far enough away, so there's a chance that it can Bane. Okay, so it's a save. Okay, okay. Okay, so I've got weapon figured out. Don't need to do armor. Boots. I don't have boots on ready for these guys. This guy. Last stand. Okay, so less than 50%, you gain wrath. What can beat that? Gaining momentum at the start of combat, which just means they can run. Bardic Inspiration. I don't believe there's any other. Just clothing. No. Okay, so I think that helmet's the winner. It's either that or momentum. Wrath makes him do more damage. Is anything else giving Wrath, actually? Because I don't think they could stack. That Banes. That gives Wrath. That gives Wrath. Oh. Well, I guess then that's not useful. So I guess momentum. Because that allows me to start combat by letting her just run in. Then boots, I don't have any boots. So now, sort by type. All of these weapons will be sent to. Let's do Astarion next. Okay, I don't think he'll be using any of that stuff. Sort by type. Okay, so Astarion, he needs a good bow. Dope Shooter was my previous best. Okay, if I crit, which I can guarantee once per day. Char and crossbow is just a +1. Does do more damage. To be fair. So there's a short sword that I can equip. Scimitar. I don't think I have anyone who's proficient with the scimitar. Okay, so 2 short swords are your current winners. I could go Giant Breaker. But then I wouldn't be gaining lightning charges, I don't think, from anything. But I would be doing more damage. And do I have another? No, I don't have another hand crossbow. If I did, I could, but okay, so that's 6 to 11. Jolt shooter is 5 to 12. So we're trading minimum for maximum here. On a hit, possibly inflict. Right. Honestly, Bow the Banshee might just be better unless I have something that specifically eats lightning charges, which I don't think I do. Okay, +1 dagger, +1 dagger. 6 to 18 and 2 to 7. Is there a way to compare alternate? Like your offhand? I don't think there is. Warp Pit can't use. I don't want to use any hammers. Okay, so it seems like daggers. There's a Susser Dagger, 6 to 9. So it's really Susser Dagger or Steel Force Shortsword. 6 to 9 or 2 to 7. So it's 6 to 9. Okay, so that's 6 to 9 main hand damage, 2 to 5 offhand. Oh, it actually shows the damage below it. I did not notice that. It's plus 12 to hit. I think the +1's just the winner. And then Susser Dagger in the offhand. Even though I lose... That's a lot of damage difference, though. No, it isn't. What? That's 6 to 18 if it's first hit. Most of the time I don't melee. So the +1 to hit is probably better. Okay, cool. So that's just weapons. Now I can, oops, send all the weapons on to the next guy.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I think I was using the staff because it gives me +6. It gives me plus to spells. Astarians. Yeah. It's it's drow armor. He's actually got a sick helmet too, but I'm just re-gearing.
Let's get going.
And this guy is just actually I've just had him wearing clothes for a while. I should actually make show armor. So this is +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Honestly, I think that's invaluable. But doesn't this +1 do that anyways? No. Okay, do I have any other weapons that I can actually use? I think this is the only one that I should consider. I don't really need a ranged weapon for him. Yeah, this is very rare, and then there's actually I don't. Oh, and then there's uncommon. So I guess yeah, the pink one is the best. Uncommon's kind of the ones you get from like finishing quest lines, and this one I had to assemble. It's the highest rarity I've seen so far. Okay. So this guy doesn't really need any more weapons. So now it is 2 Shadow Hearts. And who had the spare weapons?
Soldier.
Oh yeah, she had shields here. Those can go to Shadow Heart 2.
My faith protects me.
All right. So I don't really care much about the weapons for her. He was using... Why don't I see the mace here? He was using a mace. I don't see it in this list.
Onward in her name. Worth a rummage?
Can I leave it in here? No. Did I lose it somehow? Oh, there it is. Okay, so she was using this mace. Because if I miss, it puts very far on a target for 2 turns, which gives advantage. She could need a dagger. We will use a shield. I don't know if these work. Once we're short rest, you can, I think, just hold defense. Is there a better weapon than she has? Honestly, it's just a +1, 5 to 10. So this is versatile. But it also always tells you, so it's 5 to 12, 100, yeah. Okay, so it is 2 more max damage. That's a great axe. Another great axe. 2-hander, another 2-hander, another 2-hander. Quarterstaff versatile, another 2-hander. Okay, this is the first 1-hander. 5 to 14 damage. And it's kinda for a bard. To 12. 5 to 12, so they're the same. I don't know what the class action does, but I assume it's a bard one. 5 to 17 main hand. Really? Oh yeah, it's because it has the stupid bonus on it. Okay, so 5 to 8 with the smite. I feel like the smite is not, that smite is not worth it. Not proficient. And then ranged attack. She should have something to do ranged attacks. So it's kind of either between the charmed crossbow and the jewel shooter. Oh, I guess there are these 2 ones too. 2 to 9, 2 to 11, 2 to 11. She cannot use that one, so that eliminates it. And she can't use either of those, so that eliminates those. Cool. Okay, what are we looking for now? So all of these weapons can, I guess, go back to camp. Wait. She's not proficient. What? Oh, well. I guess that just makes me go back to the thing I was using before. Well, shit. Cool. So now it is Karlak. Where are you?
Up to.
Alright, now it's rings, helmets, boots. I have to go through. Whoops, I did not want to pick that up. Actually, who's this missing? Someone doesn't have a camp supply pack. Nope, everybody has a camp supply pack. Must be one of the other characters. Come on, good. Come on. Oh, that's as far as I can scroll. Okay. All of this basic armor is kind of useless. And then all of the boots and necklaces. Alright. So helmets. I've already gone through helmets with her, so I can move those on to him. Armors. I think I can send them on. I feel like, what's her name would love the dark just assure stuff. But I have her wearing heavy armor. Okay, what do I got for rings? Kind of want movement speed on her, even though it does already have bonuses. Row, jump. She already has dark vision. And for boots, I need to make sure that they're not medium armor. So I can give her bonus action sprint or dash. Okay, and then gloves I can't change because these are just +2 AC if you're not wearing armor. And all of these don't count as armor. So it's really amulet and ring. I don't think there's any other great rings for her, so let's see. Below 50% HP or less, they don't provoke opportunity. I think that is... I don't want to be vulnerable to anything. I guess technically you also can't be double resistant, so that wouldn't be the best either. I don't want to choose to end rage ever. Okay, and that's back to gloves. So neck, I want that. And I think I'll have to come back to her with rings. Alright, dude.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, what do we got for gloves? Running jump. I don't honestly dash that much. Hill of Thorns isn't that bad, so I'll temporarily put that in there. I can catch a arrow. Absolute's Bane on a melee hit. I do not hit with melee. And I don't heal. I do not rage. I do not hit with unarmed attacks. And I'm not a paladin. So it's either gain Hill of Thorns, which is, I believe, a small AoE attack once per day for free, or I can negate ranged, which I think I'll, or reduce ranged. Well, I guess it's 1d10 plus 2. And now boots. So I have Misty Step from my race. Whenever you dash, oh wait, are these? Oh, when you dash you gain momentum, or when you dash you get lightning charges, or you dash you get wrath. Wrath is melee, with other lightning charges and momentum. And I guess I'm the only person who can wear this. So lightning charges give +1 damage, I think. Momentum just lets you run farther. And helmets, not a bard. That doesn't matter. +1 to saving throws when attacked. How do you know if you're in the shadows, though? That's one to consider. This lets you go invis. How many lightning charges? Oh, 3 temp hit points. So I just have, if I dash, I get temp hit points. That seems like a good trade-off. So weapon attacks, I do not weapon attack. You're my main person, so I do want Arcana Religion. I think he's also the only person without Dark Vision. So let's give him that. Shatter. I kind of don't want to wear the Sentient Amulet. I guess technically I could take Lightning Blast. Is it next spell additional to equal to your remaining lightning charges? Ooh. Okay, that actually might be the one I use. Didn't really consider that one before. I don't know why. It might have been because I was using one of the utility ones before, like the Speak with Animals or Detect Thoughts or Speak with Dead. Okay, cool. That is all those items. On to Astarion, I guess.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So he needs boots and a helmet first. Helmet, I actually don't think... Oh yeah, there's the Shadow of Benzobarazan. I think is the main one that he can wear, because it's light armor. Yeah. Oh, boots. He does not have Misty Step. So that's possible. Concentrating doesn't matter. When you dash, you gain Wrath. Technically, I could probably use that. Dashing, gaining momentum. So he's dashing, gaining momentum. What are my other things doing? Okay, so I'm no longer generating lightning charges, so there's no point of having any lightning charge stuff on him. When you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Wondering if that's worth it, or if just Misty Step is more valuable. I feel like Misty Step is more valuable than being able to run farther. You can just teleport. Which means this can go to that guy, because never mind, apparently the torches in your inventory are what go on your lightning thing. Okay, so I can do +2 lightning or acid damage on any thing. My helmet gives me invisibility. Gloves are already giving me +2 damage, but oh, I actually don't think this works unless I have a brand. Never mind then. So it's just rings. So +2 damage. Okay, so it's really just this guy I want +2 damage on. I already have invisibility. Color spray blinds. I never really throw anything, and I never really jump. So it would be either color spray or thunder wave. Let's go thunder wave. Now an amulet. Misty Steps, Fillion's Dream. Animal Friendship. I feel like this one would be bad for at least Shatter, but I think it's Guidance, because he's always the one doing all of the lockpicking. Alright, so now let's move all of this gear to Shadar? She's the last one? Yes. Okay, so she's got a healer helmet, which I do not want to take off. So rings. I think I'll do that one. Really didn't leave much for her. There's light. Maybe invisibility? I guess she's a concentration user, so that makes sense to have those on her. Boots. But for rings... Invisibility, I guess. Okay, so gloves. After they dash, they can jump, they can use Hail of Thorns. Can't do that. Maybe Gloves of Power? If they work. Two lightning charges. Do lightning charges work on spells though, right? A +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional lightning damage. I don't know if that works for like Sacred Flame though. Oh, and of course, this is the one with unarmed attacks. No, I'm not just using this. Fleet Fingers. The Sparkle Hands are actually trash. Stealth checks. I guess it's not the worst to give someone who has disadvantage on stealth checks advantage on stealth checks. I also don't know if this works. If you're not branded. I'm probably not going to try and use that. So I think just canceling out her disadvantage from her armor is probably the best option there. Okay, so everyone needs... Okay, everyone has all their slots filled, right? She's missing a ring.
Alright, what now?
Okay, so Karlach needs a ring. Grab light, throw damage, tech. That might be a better one to grab. Yeah, because I have her carrying a javelin all the time.
Oh, I could
Just
go
in
for
case.
a good meal.
Even though she has a bow, but
let's move.
Okay, so he has a torch now.
There's no time to waste.
She doesn't have one. And they don't have one. Okay. So that means now sort by type. And everything can go to camp. I guess. Okay, I'll grab
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'd love to, thanks.
some of the amulets that give
Saddle
like
up.
speech options. I think that's the only thing that I should carry around extra. So there is not animal friendship. Speak with dead. Detect thoughts. Because I think Astarion has a guidance one on. And I think both those go to Shadowheart. Just so it's easy to keep track.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, so I guess we can go attempt to make some adamantine gear.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess. Before we have to leave the act and possibly never be able to come back and do this. Okay, so I walked all the way over here. Is there no way to get down here? No ladder, no elevator. I think I need to get down to the lava valve somehow. And it's not this. That's the mold ejection lever.
No use. It's blocked. That mold should fit perfectly.
Okay. So I think all of the molds are in. Let's send everything to Karlach.
What's the story?
She's got everything required to do this here. Alright, so we've got a splint mold. We need a piece of equipment. Splint armor. Shield. Scale mail. Mace. And a longsword. Honestly, nobody uses any of those things except Shadowheart could use Split Mold, I think.
A long way to go still.
She's using +2 ring mail, so I assume adamantine splints would probably be the best. So, Split Mold.
And we just need something worth forging.
Yeah, if only I had Mithril ore. Okay. So
Let me at it.
does pulling this do get off? Oh, it lowers. That's how it works.
Ah! Nice.
Okay, so what does the lava valve do? Okay. Seems like bots. Oh shit, and there's lava everywhere. Prime target, that's not good. What is this thing? Superheated. And it's vulnerable to bludgeoning. Oh fuck, it's resistant to force too? Lord. Okay, so get bludgeoning damage. That's not great. A lot of my shit's piercing. Let's dash. I was gonna see if I could get to the platform. Guess I have to.
Another fight. Let's go.
So I can hex it. No, I can't. Because I don't have spell slots anymore. Shit. I guess just blast it.
Have to keep going.
Karlak, it's go time.
Oh, she's got a rage. And it's just slashing and lightning damage, so... it doesn't bleed, so I guess I just attack normally. And then I have full health, so I can't run away. Let's go here. I have only one low-level spell slot. I guess I'll bless. That'll be the last thing I do. Everybody. Alright, so I want to jump. And see if I can move close enough to hit this next turn.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Blast. Okay, so if I had bludgeoning. Fortunately, force is not bludgeoning. Let's go over here. So I feel like being near...
These boots have seen everything.
This is gonna feel good.
Near this, so I'm gonna have to keep, I guess, jumping.
Need to stay focused.
I want a Sacred Flame. I guess I could Blade Ward myself. Or I guess I could Sacred Flame and then it might come after me. Okay, apparently I am prime target now. So in that case, go here, jump, and then run over there. I don't like the fact it... Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. So... it's still superheated. So it's got resistance. Except for bludgeoning. Oh. Can I politely ask it to come over here with some attacks? Why am I threatened? What? Can I hide?
They won't know what bit them.
Oh, okay.
Time to push my luck again.
So I need someone to kind of stand here. So let's... can I? No, that's short range.
Done.
It's immune to lightning damage.
I've got it.
Please don't hit me. Oh, that's fine. So I want it to move into this lava jammer.
Let's end this.
And then I guess I really can't do anything. I guess I'll blade ward myself. Let's move here. Hide. Blast. And now,
Well, so much for peace.
so she goes right before. So I'll go blast. Turn. I'll shoot him from here. Another shot. Okay, so he's still superheated. And turn. You go. And click this. That really fucking crushed him. That was sick. So if I can maintain him there, that's what I want to do every turn or every rotation.
Oh, there are methods now too. Wonderful. Why not?
Just take out the method. That one. Okay, so he is no longer superheated. Which means that I want to Misty Step over here and get ready to superheat him again. I feel like right now, I don't know if that's death. I don't think it is. But it will make them lose an extra turn of movement. Let's do that. Done. Cool. I'm standing on safe zone.
Heating up.
I do want to stand. Actually, no, let's do ranged attacks on the methods. If I can kill both of them this turn. Actually, shit, I think I need to attack him.
Well.
Oh, shit. That's not great.
Got to press on.
Please kill it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait a turn. Ow. Did she drop her weapon? Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? What's he doing? Well? Oh, okay, he just got stuck. Okay, so I think she's safe. So I want to turn the lava valve because nobody is in the... She might get hit by lava, but she's fire resistant, so... Okay, and now that I've done that, really I can't do anything. I guess I could drink a pot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so I want to blast this method away, and then it should back. Nice.
Forever, pal.
Alright, so I want you to not aggro. I think I'll just have to take this attack. Yeah, it's fine. Damn it. I need to do damage to it.
My faith will protect me.
Yes. Okay. Well, where's it gonna move? There. Honestly, That's not too bad. Karlach. Shit. Actually. Oh wait, no, that's not Misty Step. Fuck. I need to jump, so I can't just dash. Unless... I am fire resistant.
Over there.
Yep, ow. So she'll need healing. You go here. Throw. Where are my health pots? There. Alright, I think that's about as effective as I could be.
To the shadows.
And then I don't want to do anything here. I guess I'll false life. And end turn.
To focus.
And do I have any concentration spells up? Yeah, I have bless up right now. Okay, preserve life is not that big. Okay, almost everyone's in it. Yeah, let's do it. She's the one that really needed the healing. Okay. So now Karlach just needs to run, and then I can crush it again. Unless that doesn't work. Which, if that's the case, it's gonna be real yikes.
Now they see me.
Fuck yes.
Okay. You have to jump away and not die. Okay. That's fine. You do have to concentrate or love it.
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
Alright, everybody. Success. That's actually a cool fight.
Well, well, well.
A very cool fight. Skiskow helmet. Can't be crit and resistance to fire damage. Ooh. Also, adamantite splint armor.
Yoink.
Okay, this is a pretty sick encounter. I have to say that.
On my way.
is also very clear how you deal with it, which is very nice. Okay. Ooh, sheesh. This shit's fucking insane, man. All right, let's send that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart now has fucking insane fucking armor. Wow.
Soldier.
Longsword, a mace, and a shield. I wonder. I think I'm gonna make all of these, or make some of them, and see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because I have one more mithril, right? Yeah. Some more chamber. So I think I would do either a mace or a shield at this point. I kind of want to see what the shield does.
Moving it.
Also, that was a very good very good combat. Very well explained. Alright, so the question is, I don't think I have to open that. I just have to pull the forge lever. I guess we need to heat it and then pull the forge over. Everybody up. Why are you stealthing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that worked. Alright, adamantine shield. What do you do? Grants resistance to fire damage. Gives you Hunter's Mark. And attackers can't crit. That's not the adamantine shield. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling. When a foe hits you with a melee, you can use your action and knock it prone. Okay. So that's not bad. The splint armor, though, I think the splint armor was a good save, just first choice, and now the second one I have to kind of save scum to figure out which one's better. I could do adamantine body armor.
Something smells tasty. Now, stay low.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, so let's check out. I guess what the mace does. Alright, Astarion.
Stepping softly.
You don't need to be stealthing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, got less lava in. Forge is heated. Pull the lever. Won't budge.
seems to be stuck.
And now we wait. What does this mace do? What that mace do, Doug? This mace. If it hits an object... Okay, so it always crits objects. It ignores bludgeoning resistance. Don't know how many things have bludgeoning resistance. Maybe, I guess, barbarians? And it's +1. But if I send this to Shadowheart, exact same damage. It has lethal weapon though. Not that compelling. Ah shit. I should've...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Move unseen.
Let's march.
Like Carlock and Shadowheart.
Toast, toast.
Okay, Carlock. Let's try out longsword, I guess. I'm wondering if it does the exact same thing.
What
Actually,
is
let's pull this mold out. Okay, let's do the new quick save here, so I don't have to move everyone around again. Longsword, what does the longsword do? Alright, so Starion.
Delicious.
Let's move.
What a charmer. What's this?
Carlock, what do we get? So it does the exact same thing. Nobody in my group uses a longsword. But it ignores resistance to slash. Blade creation is just always going to be better. I guess now we see what the medium armor is going to be. I got a feeling it's going to be the same as a splint. So the shield could be a good option. But we'll see.
If you insist.
Alright, Astarion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Need some oil over here.
I'll just let you die. Unless lava goes away, then I'll help you back up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Why did she walk over there? I clearly clicked on this.
I must keep going.
Alright, scale mail. Magical plate. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Attackers can't crit. And when you're attacked, the attacker is sent reeling. So honestly, this would only be good on a melee medium armor wearer, which I do not think I have. So the shield might be the best option. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. BRB. we go. Let's bring it back up. Alright. So, I think after taking a look at all of the options, apparently I missed the scimitar one, but meh. Not too worried about getting that. I think the winner is the child. I'm gonna do shield. Walk into the fire. There we go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Channel divinities are recharged on short rest.
What do we have here?
Let's take this adamantine shield. Eject out with the Moldo.
Need to keep going.
And I guess send all this to camp.
What's cooking? La la la.
Everybody group up. Alright, sick. Well, that's everything. Let's take the platform back up. And I think I explored. I can kill this lava elemental. I'll assume we would probably get something cool. But Shadow Heart, use preserve life quick. And then let's do this.
Just a brief respite.
Okay. So this fight, I have 2 channels. That's all she can do. Feel like there's no reason not to fight. Oh, is there something under here too? That'd be interesting. Alright, let's separate out Karlak because I want to actually explore to see if there's anything down there.
Come on, let's go.
No,
Oh,
Karlak.
that's it.
Yeah, you're fire resistant. Only to some bursts. Ooh, there's actually a Mega and Halberd over here. Skeleton. There's another skeleton up here. So I'll let that pull up. Okay. And then if you can get down and around. Oh, there's no places down there. Oh, okay.
Need some oil over here.
Okay. So I don't know if it's worth.
Soldier, I need your help.
$95. It is. Okay, so it's weak to cold.
Cheer me up, quick!
Alright, so she is majorly hurt.
Let's get on with it.
Are there any scrolls of healing? Do those exist?
Alright. What now?
Like any, or do those just not allowed? I guess aid. I guess I already have health left.
What's next?
Let's do this. I'll give half my life to her. And then I'll push it. Okay. So, who has the longest range?
No time to rest.
Do, probably.
Moving ahead.
Keep a blade
Actually,
close.
I will wait until he comes back around. Actually, do I? Okay, I do have Misty Step. So let's separate Astarion group. He's going to take some damage. But then I'll be able to go here, initiate combat, and Misty Step away. I'll save group, right? Screen's very red.
Time for discretion. On my way.
And now we have a lesson.
Ready for another round?
Nothing important is ever easy.
At least until he comes into.
What's this?
Quickly. Let's have a little.
Why do I just manage? Normal arrow then? Oh. Nope, just outside of normal range.
Let's go. Close ranks.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't want to knock it back. Panic regen and starting turn in lava. So this turn it will not regen. So if I can nuke it, I want to, but I can't. So that zoom.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Done.
So it's pretty much I have to one turn it. Wait, what did it heal? It's not standing in lava. Oh, it's standing in lava because of the burst. Shit. I'll just have to get it to start coming up the stairs, I think.
Now this is my happy place.
Can't even catch my breath.
You're getting there. Yeah, let's start backing away a little bit.
Count on me.
Let's get out front. Just gonna have to walk all the way around.
What now?
Can I do this? Okay, it is standing on lava still. So let's hex it. What do I feel like hexing? Frightened is a charisma save, right? So let's do charisma. Step back. Shit.
My turn.
I want to let it come up to us. There we go. Reki. Let's do.
This'll help.
No, I put myself in melee unnecessarily. That's fine though. Because now technically do this and what? We're gonna say any turn that I already hexed it, right? Anything this guy might not be killable. How is it saving against sneak attack? What?
Let's go with fire, baby.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Come on.
Don't know.
I need your help.
I don't know if this guy's possible to kill. It's like you'd have to damage him for more than his life per turn. And he would have to move every single turn. I don't think I can knock him back with
Someone there?
my stuff.
Just like old times.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready. Can't give up. Not now. Time to deal some punishment.
Time for a
I wonder, if scenario dice hit it. Okay, so that does
Never a dull moment.
this knockback though. But the bad thing is I go right before it every turn. Well, I guess then I could hit it. Oh no, that works. That works. That makes sense actually.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, so where it is right now can do real damage to it.
Fast.
Still on my feet.
Nice, it's frightened. Which means right now it's not standing on lava. If I knock it back. Could be. Yeah. So I don't want to knock it back. You want to blast it. Guess it's frightened. Damn it. Well.
Can't give up.
This one just banes. This one's the one that frightened, so I'll pass. I'll hide. Pass. Don't know knockbacks. We need him to come out. Okay, so he can climb right up there. Ow.
Let's finish this.
Does she have water? No, she has fucking shit that would blow everybody up.
Step quick.
No choice but to keep going.
H. So let's do back. Turn. Plan. Turn. Step back. Fucker.
Leave no trace.
Then passes. Gone. Knock him off the ladder. So now he shouldn't heal. Let's go next turn. What? What is this? All of that was specifically so he wouldn't heal next turn, and then he just auto has lava under him?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, so the knockback is useless. destroys him.
Can't be.
How do I not have advantage? Explain this to me, game. Why do I not have advantage? That doesn't give it disadvantage. That doesn't give it disadvantage. That definitely doesn't give it disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? There's literally no reason why I shouldn't be able to sneak back here. I have a friend in melee. This is bullshit.
What now? Done.
It just gets a shit ton of health back. But I'm convinced there is a way to kill this. But seems kind of fucky right now. And I feel like you probably get something pretty cool for killing it.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Definitely have advantage against it, but it's frightened.
The subtle approach.
Wow, I like how it just... Could technically fit it up there, but... Why does everything do so little damage?
No choice but to keep going.
If I blind it there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Just need a slightly better.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What the fuck was that game?
Eat it.
Why does it gain 79? When it's not its turn. Or when it switches turns.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, game.
Don't waste a step.
I feel like that'll knock it. Let's test it. Yeah, that's not bad.
Bye forever, pal.
Need to act fast.
Damn it. Why are the teeth just getting full health?
Can't even catch my breath.
I get that it's standing in lava, but...
I got this. Watch this.
Ready. Time has come.
Okay, it's low. And why does it get all of it back? Like when he's up here, he gets 45 back. Where's that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Got to keep fighting.
I've got to let it back up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright, it's back in 100 radar. Guess it's out of range. Oh, let's take a free shot at it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's cancel the knockback. Isn't there something that
It's hot
reduces
in
the amount
here.
of healing that things take? That fucking zoom.
I'm ready.
I like how it... Oh, never mind. It took damage before or after the healing happened. It's not frightened, but I do want it to make a
these
turn.
days.
Like, do a turn. Coming towards us.
Done.
Smell blood.
Which it can't do.
Got to concentrate.
Can it fucking move?
Time to push my luck again.
Heating up.
I'm essentially just pelting into it.
Got to focus.
Until it gets close enough. Hello? Can it just succeed and walk like 2 steps towards us? Let's do that. Let's put acid on the ground.
Fuck yes.
I guess technically we probably could poison all of our stuff. And see if that works. It doesn't seem to be immune to it. Hello? Can you fucking move, man? Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's just weird, man. Okay, so he's not standing on lava at the moment. Which is good.
Never a dull
Now he's
moment.
frightened. Not standing on lava.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
Fuck. I hate when it assumes that.
Let's finish this.
Survival is all that
Okay, so let's
matters.
wait again. Let's let it run up. Alright. So, I want everybody spread the fuck out.
Let's find some prey.
That's frightened.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, so I want him to be
Swift as my feet can carry me.
game. I fucking hate this movement bullshit. Like, that does not tell me to go downstairs. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh yeah, I'm clicking here, and it says I want to go down there. No, that is not where I'm pointing to. I feel like if it's right here, I might be able to fucking deal with it. Salmon. Cannot move. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So as long as Astarion can keep up the frightened, should be okay. Well, I guess I'll use my dash instead of fucking attacking. Okay. Fucking game. There we go.
Alright, Karlak.
What
It's go
the
time.
fuck, man? My Karlak, you chill there. Guess you can use a smite when he comes up.
What should I do?
You should get all the way over here.
Keep going.
Well, so much for peace.
What the fuck?
One day I'll catch a break.
It said 1.3 meters, and then it fucking tries to run me around the edge. I want to be there.
My
There
turn.
we go.
Need to stay focused.
That should not fucking touch him. Fire. I go for him.
Time to move.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so he still has magmatic regeneration. Or hunger Fedar. Okay, what's more likely to hit? Arrow. Arrow. So close.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Done.
Fucking rights.
Don't waste a step.
Drop hunger Fedar, please. There's no reason I... Okay, so that time it went way better. But everyone was, you know, grouped up. Wow. That was not worth it. And I believe I got everything that there was to get around this place. So, yeah, killing that elemental was useless. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Well, at least I did it. Got an inspiration, I guess. Alright. Is there any Aklon? Crash. Travel to the Moonrise Tower. So I don't have a pixie. Is there a way to summon a pixie? Read the artist. He lives at Open Hand Temple and Worms Crossing. That's not a place where I know about. Wilburn is in Moon. I guess find the Night Song. I don't know if... Let's see. I just want to move on to the next act. So I'm going to Google it. What? Okay, so...
Careful, I bite.
Starion have... Okay, he does have Forbidden Knowledge trait. I guess there's no other thing from it. That one. Okay, so it's not doable in Act 1. Find the Night Song. I'm assuming is also another one. Okay. So there is no more Night Song. Good to know. Okay, so I don't care about that. I think I have everybody done, everything done that I need to. Daughter of Darkness, we're good. Blade of Tears. Yankee Warrior, Pale Elf, and Wizard Waterdeep. Waterdeep. Okay. So that should be everybody. Walk Eat Rest. Let's do a long rest from there. Does anyone want to talk? That is not
slow down.
Nobody's interested in Adamantite Forge?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Oh, what about Volo? Does he care about the Adamantite Forge?
But quite the cozy setup you have here.
Never mind.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating
Alright, so that's it. That's all there is. So I can't go through there through the Underdark because I don't have a ferry to go in my thing.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Hmm. Okay, he was sleeping. Wow. Some of these rolls, man.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends. Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Alright. Let's speak with animals.
Don't
Bye-bye.
burn yourself. Amigos, I'm here.
Scratch, what's up?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only but if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Master. Fred, I'll never forget him. But
Where did the baby owl bar go? Okay. So I feel like I kind of have to swap out Lae'zel and Karlach for this next part. I don't know if I need to. Oh shit. I didn't realize that those are like actually usable things. Okay, I feel like that's good enough. Let's.
All's well that ends.
Talk to
Hey,
Karlach.
soldier. Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to
If
pick up
not over,
fucking what's her nuts,
then
or else she'll be
through.
mad at me.
Yes,
Join
it
me.
is done.
She only. What is she proficient in? Otherwise. That doesn't help. I want to see your proficiencies. I think she's wearing medium armor. That is all.
Action, not reaction.
It's time for you.
Open up.
See what gear we got. So we got 8 to 18 guaranteed. So I feel like if she's gonna be a tank, probably want her to have a one-hander instead of a two-hander. Oh, she's proficient in heavy armor. Oh shit. Well, what does she have here? Advantage to melee rolls while surrounded. She does not have fancy boots. Dash, gain momentum. Dash, you gain wrath. I think momentum is better for her. We have what? 15 AC. Okay. Okay, now weapons. 8 to 18. No, I don't think there's anything that can beat this burning blade. Still. But 4 to 11. Do that. That's just 4 to 13 is better. Alright, and I think the load wins. And then I should have. It's honestly the best one-hander. Yeah. Is this okay? Does not compare versatile properly. We got Solar, come back. Burning blade is the name. Okay. And then rings. What rings do we have? Light and jump. Well, they're the only options, so. Cool.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
You know, I've been catching...
Go. Rest. Okay, yeah, everyone's dead there.
Need to find a way forward.
West it is.
What path lies before me?
What now? This way. Don't mind if I do.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on.
Watch the shadows.
Hello? Who's that?
Hello.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Unarmed attacks. Rare clothing. Increase dex by 2. So it's +1 AC. Which might be better than the Wrath. What is this? Revitalizing strike. Interesting. That seems like it's built to kill. Hardcore. So 2,000 for this graceful cloth. Interesting.
Now, I believe you have places to be. Pity. Should you change your mind?
Never a dull moment.
I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want you.
Nod your head.
This could be an auspicious meeting, come to think of it. I would be happy to reveal its I need a
Skaketh!
How rude! As I was trying to say, this is an entirely benevolent act, and all for the best cause. Inside that temple lies one of your creches. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one of your... They believe a Githyanki raised in a peaceful nut. Bring me an egg.
Steal one of Gith.
I'm not talking. So, what do you say? I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always
Wow, that is a
thoroughly
huge
prepared.
difference. 660 or 560 less gold. Just from having, you know, high charisma. Okay, so this could be good because that is +1 AC instead of the, I think it's Wrath for attack. But I feel like the arrow sailing is good. And I wonder. If I... what's it called? If I spend 250, will I save more than 250 on this? So 1440.
Now, I believe you have played. No, should.
Alright.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth
Okay,
a
let's see.
glance.
$250. 1440 barter. So it's not a huge discount. It's like 70 gold. But oh, it's because she didn't fucking, that wasn't enough for her. Let's do 190 gold then, no? So 10 more gold. Oh. So this one needs 350 gold. Really? And more gold. There we go. Honestly, didn't change that much. And I don't really think I need 2 halberds. Okay. I think. Oh yeah, she's not with us. I think this is worth it because it's +1 AC. I feel like arrow beast slaying's worth it. And then I think that's about it. Oh, I don't have a ton of interest for any of the other stuff.
Happy are we?
With haste.
Alright.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Yes. Alright, let's do some more for copy. Question, grenades. Guileful movement. Player's vaulting, mind reading, and speed. Oh, well, cool. Potion feeling, that's good at all. Okay, cool.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Maybe not.
I'll fail though.
Damn. Completely stuck.
Shadowheart.
This way.
Who is a brick shit house?
Better get to it.
Let's get you to try.
Can't use this right now.
Are you sure about that? Now this one has to be inspiration. Well, Lizelle's gonna be giving me inspiration this entire time. There we go. What the fuck? You have like a +5. Okay, there we go. Shit, man.
Hard to budge. Good thing I'm stronger than I look.
Trapped? Oh. Okay. Somebody out here hunting then? Okay, so I don't have to climb down because I was able to do this. Means I will have to check the path at some point. Oh shit. She's not only to
Stop wasting my time.
run down. Oh. Now, if only they just came along. They're supposed to. That's the one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is some of the control of the characters. Like, I kind of wish there was a button specifically for movement instead of just clicking on the ground. A lot of the time, it does what you do not want it to do.
Might as well.
Reward. Got his time. Squirrels and dog bites. Okay, so that's Pilgrim's Prayer. Okay, and then I want to read the curse. Oh yeah. Never rose up over nothing, you're just fucking shambling. Wow. So that guy's a fan of the absolute, I see. Alright, so what was the point of this going all the way down here? Just gets me all the way over faster?
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Yo. Thankfully. Oh, let's hope these not our dudes. The heck?
What is that awful mewling?
The heck are Gormishkas? Okay then. What disadvantage do I have? I hit that one.
Just like old times.
Time to push my luck again. Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Fury. I am death. Make way.
Okay, so there's a bunch of them. Ooh, cleave. Attack tactics. Oh, okay.
Onward.
Okay, so they're quite dexterous, so... what did my bow do? Nothing.
This will do nicely.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, that is fire wine. What a hunger over there then.
Don't linger.
And I fucking...
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Swift and lethal.
And there's still one more, right? Oh yeah, it's right there.
Can't give up now.
These are wizard gun potions.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, Astarion.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Huh. There is a way to get up there. Dunno. Journal of a Novice Monk. Rizkus Yankee sighting down Western Circle. Maybe after the blood itself. Huh. Interesting. Apparently they've got a weapon.
Step quick. Well, hello.
Ooh. Wait. Okay. So I hear someone.
All right.
Plates the Dawnmaster. Doesn't pay for wine with a cat, and what sort of cat is it even? Wow. Okay, so they kind of just locked this shut. Well, actually, this might be interesting. Only occurred a clocked record in my record keeping of late, but then again, no, we've been busy. Right with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood. One of the heretics sinned simultaneously. They struck the amber, encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. Far too unstable to carry back up. Ace of blood within steel to be wielded as the most righteous cudgel. Okay. Simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood will be secreted away great many more whiles than it was before. Alas, the light seemed just away. Okay. So basically, actually, is there something in this one? What the fuck are these? Are these beacons that I accidentally put down? Or what is this? Oh, is there anything behind? There is another book behind this one. Okay, so there's an artifact being held in this temple. Parables of Dawn Master. Epilogue tome, illustrated panel, riding to battle against shadow clerics. Okay. So I got a feeling What's Her Nuts is going to be a little bit upset if we don't like turn this relic over to her. What's that sound? I thought that was a much shorter distance.
How about this? Quietly.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Don't look now.
Okay, so these are absolute followers. Which I think what is happening here? Okay. I don't know if those are absolute or not, but it seems like there's only a ceremonial longsword left here. What's a plaque read?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Examine. So it's a longsword that produces light.
It's lost its glow. That's unfortunate, I think.
I'll put it back. Oh, it gained it back. I wonder.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Versailles.
So this is
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Weapon for each.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Till hammer.
Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
I'm assuming there's a puzzle.
The reconsecration of the monastery
Hammer.
conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
So if we find a ceremonial hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated
amulet?
by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's
So I assume
name.
it's a staff hammer amulet. Guest book. I know pilgrimage. Blacksmith, 4 ceremonial weapons. Let's pick that up. Okay, so there's ceremonial weapons that I may be able to return to this room. Okay. So there's an enchanted door. Strict skeleton. Okay. Permanent Guardian of Faith. Let's not touch that then. Kind of caretaker when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Okay. So this is a weak wall. And there's an actual Guardian of Faith inside of it. Interesting. What are Guardians of Faith? Which can't be disarmed. Okay, that's 60 health, 20 AC. So whoever summoned it died in here. Okay, that's worth noting. If there's anything of real interest down here, though.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
At least the statues just talk. With my luck, I was sure they'd attack.
Better make my next move. Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Step carefully. Certainly.
You actually need to recover some torches. Rules of 3. Process is full history of Dragonborn. Yeah, no, I don't need to take that. Okay, so there's a barricade. Some shelves with nothing on them. Inventory of offerings. Eat. Okay. So there's nothing of real interest. That seemed like it would be a guardian of faith or something, but... So there's another door here. There's no reason to not.
Don't want to think about why
Do a
my
blasty
eye
blaster.
is itching.
Done.
Oh,
Quiet. Silent as the grave.
yes, quiet. As it be just.
Don't linger. That might be worth a look.
Oh, this pile of boards that literally everybody's looking at.
To the shadows.
Okay, there was. I don't believe there's anything up here. This doesn't look like there is. Oh. Cool. Let's check out this door. I don't hear anything on the other side. What did I gain? 180 experience. Is it just getting to this point, or did I essentially just avoid all of the shit? Or did I just find a new area? I get a feeling it's more new area than it is that I did anything actually interesting. Okay, so we can go down.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Interesting.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
So I guess we kind of have to make a choice. It's probably going to be a choice between Lae'zel and Shadowheart. This will try an expedition, find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. Great progress in finding his blood. Centuries, the gaze lies upon a Sharn outpost nestled among the valleys of Kyontar. No assurance hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport when even its lid slid up. It was only shining at it was. What a moment it was. A soothing radiance, the same rosy light of summer dawn. Okay. So they stole this relic, or this thing, from the Jarans. Which I assume stole it from them. Quite interesting. Is holy blood. Describing the holy artifact. The radiance has faded away, faded from our unworthy gazes. Oh, lightless wretches, failed morning lord. He stood. Oh, from the villains. He bled. We were tasked unlocking eternally upon his blood. That was taken. Let's go with gust of wind. Okay. So the, oh yeah, they were saying that the crouch was below. Read about the establishment of it. Translation, its account takeover of the monastery, many supplies found, good for hunting. What's the monastery it's called, what the monks had. Plenty hidden away. Bedroom will be a fitting location for an office. Okay, so they talked about establishing it. Cool. Okay, so I believe I just pretty much avoided why is this glowing green? Interesting. Okay, so the question is, do I want to go to the Krish first? Or do I want to slam my way backwards through this place? So I feel like that might be something I want to do. Let's do an F5 before I...
Very, very quiet.
Oh, I can't, can I open it?
Just like old times.
Okay, well, I guess then we backtrack all the way through, because I feel like I avoided most of the encounters in this place. I could probably jump out here.
Stand your ground.
Can I just jump out here? Yeah.
What have we here?
Alright, so we kind of straight up avoided a lot of shit by going where we went.
A fine choice.
Don't you dare.
There's no time to
Fuck
waste.
game. This is why I've been saying the controls are fucking awful. So I was just like, oh yeah, my party's down here. My main lead person must be down here. No, he is not fucking down here. He's just gonna jump off a fucking cliff.
Well, hello. Tread lightly.
They're trapped. No perception checks. Cool. Alright, so this is where that dude got attacked. Let's go all the way up to this point and see if there's anything interesting. Okay. And I did not.
Is the enemy of my enemy my friend? Or do the Gith only have enemies?
I need to concentrate.
Do I not have... No, I don't. What's going on? Please have something to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Nothing. Didn't know anything. Little house under a hill. Sun. Path to moonrise to gather in. Co-orders. Chosen.
The spell's power.
Okay. Enchanted security.
Ever onward.
Okay, so I'm just forced to go around, I guess, then. The question is, do I go around the same way that I came? Or another way? Because I believe I climbed up and went through the side.
Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly.
I must keep going.
There's no need to fucking move fast. Okay, so yeah, this is where I climbed up. Cross. Come back in.
Something over there.
Yeah, I know. I fucking went through the wall. Actually. Can everyone climb up here? No, it's just two of us that can.
Might find something useful.
Fallen gift.
What did she say? Oh. So we got some giant eagles up here. Got some dead skeletons. Okay, so that's a climb down. And this is a, what, like, more like a jump up? Okay, so there are eagles up top. We got the spear up here. Got a place to climb up. Do we have a place to climb up? Where's this climb? Is this the fucking place we were literally at? feel like it is. So let's not go there. Unless we have to speak with animals. Because I don't want to get wrecked by a fucking giant eagle. Alright, so let's get all the way back out here again. At least now that I know that there's a fucking thing to climb over there. This means I've gotta climb all the way back around. Wait, there are fucking roots here? Where do these roads go to? Yeah, no, this is the level that we came in on. Why can't we get here? I guess there's also a barricade here.
Looking ahead.
We haven't gone through.
What a day.
Everyone, one more. Well, that's useful. Okay, so there's kobolds there. So yeah, everybody should be able to make it. Oh. Fuck, there's just alcohol everywhere.
Not a sound. Radio or not.
What do you think you're doing?
The element of surprise.
It seems like the inventor's the actually dangerous one. Let's do it.
Oi! Wake up! Someone's trying to nick our ale!
Victory awaits.
So, don't think she's really needed down there. Why? I guess that works. What? The fuck was that?
Smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
Knockback. Yes, please. Of course, they lit on fire. Wow.
Let's end this.
How much room do I have? 9 meters.
Move it.
Right there. You bitch. There's only, what, 3 more kobolds left?
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Really feels like you will know failure.
Before my time.
Why the fuck are all of them exploding?
Best be on my way.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Well, they're fighting each other, so let's fucking honestly, man, it's kobolds. just don't want to be fucking lit on fire again.
It's healing.
Place is on fire, man.
I need healing.
On my way.
Fuck was that? Like honestly, man. This combat was fucking ridiculous. Binary records. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
Should mind my step. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Open up.
My faith will guide me.
Let's use our first channel here.
I'll take this way.
I've got a long road ahead. Might be useful. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so there's nothing of value down below. Cool. I go to this door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
Eager for battle. Into the shadows.
If this isn't important. They won't see me come.
so there is nothing on this side other than wine racks. Interesting. Okay, I've already definitely been out here. No point in plan. So I've got some golds and some barrels. I assume I can throw those in a fight.
Well, I think most of the damage we took.
I have to survive this.
Okay, we got 2 short rests left.
Need to press
So yeah.
onward.
Yeah, we don't need to hide anymore.
Have to keep pushing.
Yeah, everyone come here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Just give both of your gold barrels over. Alright, Astarian's back in the lead.
Subtle steps. Let's try this.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. I've seen them at work before. They must want that artifact back badly. If they did, I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice. All will be revealed in due time. I hope.
Best be on my way.
I also should talk to you, Lae'zel.
The Kresh must be nested in that temple.
Alright, sick. We'll be back. Okay, so let's go all the way back around. So I guess we might as well fight this permanent Guardian Spirits at this point. Ah, that's where the roots are. Alright, does anyone have anything that's specka with animals? Nope. Okay, so main dude.
Going.
Didn't we have a fucking thing of speak with animals? How do I actually not have a scroll of speak with animals? Does it only come in the form of potions? Oh shit, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. Okay, so who has potions?
What a day.
Starian? Animal speaking. Send to him.
Still alive.
Him.
So that's progress.
Go here. Drink. We go up. We speak eagles.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Um, 11 to 14 bonus. It's 15. Okay. I'll consider using my once a day thing.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Moving in.
There's a ceremonial warhammer. What? Are you fucking kidding me, Astarion? Oh. Offhand. See, this is the reason why I fucking don't like the movement sometimes. Because, you know, even though it's like probably something you shouldn't walk over, you guys just do it. Didn't really want to do that, but I guess I'll take
I
some
wouldn't
of
want
the
to be on the
warhammer.
receiving end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
Let's have a look. Let's see what this does.
Maybe. Starion. You not burn these twisted vines? Oh.
Quick step.
We can't really do anything about this, but okay. I guess I did get everyone up here, but feel like
Assume nothing.
okay. So can you jump out here?
Quickly then.
There's a skeleton over here. And a chest over here. Holy Lance Helmet. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against wearer must make a dex save or take radiant damage. But man, that's pretty sick. Alright, let's see if I can make this jump. It's totally doable. Another skeleton. Alright, now it's time to go into tactical. Let's see if there's anything else. I do not see anything. We've already been over there. We've been up top. All we haven't been able to do is enter like the center part, or we haven't gone and killed the Guardian yet.
I know what to do.
So, is there a way for me to get back over there? It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, let's put on this amulet. Use my freedom. We can do a short rest now.
A brief respite.
Everyone gets all their shit back. Now
This way.
we can fight a guardian spirit that is permanent. Okay, so I found the hammer. I assume that another one's in this room.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, can everyone back up and... That's it.
Light on my feet.
I really wish, like, when you're stealthing, people walked ahead of where you are stealthing.
I'm just waiting. A very penetrable pocket.
Good. We're good. Let's do this. Attitude Astarian minus 20. What?
Nothing important is ever easy. What's that? Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Ah, yes, there's the battle axe. So there's an axe. Still haven't found an amulet though. Read. Journal of Brother Llewellyn. Mark for posterity, it's not be locked, attack at dawn. Barricade in room, summon guard of faith. So the Guardian of Faith was their nuclear deterrent, I guess. Okay, so I've only got what, 3 of the ceremonial things? I'm still missing the amulet, I think. Ceremonial warhammer, battle axe, and mace. Wait, there's only 4. Never mind.
That should work.
Great success. I wonder what's gonna happen when we put all these back. Alright. So the broken one is... I actually don't know. So this is a mace. So ceremonial warhammer. Goes up here. Alright, and then I have no fucking clue what this one is, because it does not actually show what the fuck it is. Let's assume it's a mace. Let's assume this is a battle axe. Dawnmaster's Crest. Note to the next Dawnmaster. I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fail. Will fall. They won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Dawnmaster's Crest. Okay. So now that I've done that, I can just take all these magic items. Cool. Wait, why is this one still lit AF? Is there anywhere to go from out here? Oh, there is.
That's curious.
That's curious. Let's see. Longbow, go for it, cool. These fucking 76 daggers. And these ceremonial weapons. That armor. And let's fly back. Okay. Oh, it's a scroll of review.
Someone there? With pleasure.
Just a 14, that's not too bad. I hate getting ones on these things. Very cool. Skiskow Revivify.
On my way.
That's pretty sick.
Alright.
Alright, so we did Guardian Faith, we did all that. Now all we have to do is go all the way around, right? I don't remember how we bypassed everything though. Was it out through here? No. We never touched that.
I wonder.
Oh, never did look in this nest. Okay, I guess I did. Did we not come out here? Or did we? And then we went all the way around. There we did. I guess technically, can I?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, nothing.
Here we go.
What's next, I wonder?
Are we able to like free cast light or anything? So speak with the dead. Necromancy spell. Which is a ritual. Why do I not have this? Why do I have guiding bolt?
No time to waste.
Yes, yes. This is how we got out back. Nope, that is not out back. We're down here, down the stairs, and that ripped us around to the back.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
So these doors are magically sealed, right? So what if
let's move.
We hold how are they? Oh, that's it? That's literally the door that goes there?
These boots have seen everything.
Not as interesting.
More for me.
Longsword though.
Looking blade. Must be good.
It is Githyanki. Good call. It looks pretty sick. Plus 1d4 radiant.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, yeah, but the ever-burning blade is even sicker. Okay, so the Krish is down below.
Without delay.
Krish. Just looking around, seeing if there's anything of interest down here. Does not look it. Alright. It's gonna be a spicy time, I think.
Why? Have you anything to hide? But he might scour through the whole creche in his search.
Never wanted the easy path.
Faithful Gish! Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai!
Shkathzai. We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here? You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
I would be more concerned.
Okay, so all these
and
gates are
excited.
closed.
Walk well within.
You seem like a douchebag.
You may proceed to the...
I suppose you've never seen a creche under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
True. What does me under an Inquisition mean?
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniral.
Hi.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quaniral, look at him. He's clearly not with the Inquisition.
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
No. It's not like I didn't see them fucking kill a billion dudes on a bridge and destroy a bridge that I need to go across. There's no way possible to have seen that. I can deception this. 14? Take a guidance on top of that.
Nothing, Justil.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quaniral? Keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Very helpful.
What's up for discussion?
Kithrak Therazin needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I passed that mark already.
I can't talk to him. Who are you guys? You have an actual name.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Yeah. What are you? Okay. Those are extremely cheap. Knife of the Undermountain is a short sword. The wielder scores a crit when rolling a 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice. You have advantage on shadow rolls, or advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. +2. These are fucking insane. Holy lord. Doom Lobbers. We're against +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. Wait. Does that mean that I avoid disadvantage on my attacks? Fucking looking at these weapons, they look sick. Why don't all these have radiant? Or Mind Flayer is weak to radiant? Tasty, tasty splint armor. Okay. So these guys. Let's see. What's the most expensive piece here? It's $864.
If you find anything...
I like how she's like, oh, if you find anything that's not junk. Like, she's got shit that I'm fucking willing to pay
Haven't
for
had
here.
enough yet?
Let's just call it 300. Oof. Okay, so it's like progressive. I don't know if that is worth dropping though, because I am going to want to buy all of these. It's 2020. This dropped a good chunk. I dropped like 50. Because I think I want all of these. Oh, wait. Again. Oh, don't I already have these? Aren't you wearing them? Nope. Okay, that's not bad. Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel. Interesting. Oh, that is a point, but I don't think that point matters. So increase awareness dex to 18. So I have +2 AC from wrists on Karlak. What does a attack +1 mean though? Doesn't mean you get one more attack? Because setting someone's dex to 18 on Karlak. Well, now she has +2. 18 is +4. AC, so these outclass that. And if attack plus 1 gives another attack, then yes please. This is a short sword. Honestly, the humanoid I don't feel like might not be that valuable. Lobber is. I think I have these already though. Maybe I don't. Underflail is 2 to 12. 6 to 14. But this reduces incoming damage and raises AC by 1. 6 to 16. Plus 4 budgeting. Okay, so it does change per character. 6 to 16, that is an improvement. And it gives you plus 1 AC. Like, fucking Shadowheart's just gonna be the most solid tank I have. Or character I have. Oh. Okay, that's why these are all saying plus Radiant. That's just a buff I have. I was wondering why these had so much like radiant damage on it. Okay, so this is a short sword. 7 to 15, so Astarion. I will barter. What? Barter, yeah, okay. Astarion. 10 to 18 damage. If I put it on the offhand though. Honestly, like, a lot of this is just crazy good. This has a cool attack on it. Unseen Menace. Weapon is invisible when equipped. Eh? What fucking use is that?
Remember.
Okay, so those are better than those. Spell that requires concentration. Shadowheart. Let's just do this. Okay, so who has shit dex? He's already got great dex. She doesn't have great dex. You're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or removed against your will. Boom, you gain health when you concentrate. Boom, you have 21 AC. Damn. So I need to get her in combat now. So Astarion bought Brethian's Wrath. Probably replaces the one-hander that she has. This, I want to go to Astarion. Okay, so I need to send one of these to him, one of these to her, and I think we're good on that. Okay, now this is a better main hand. Now the question is, for an offhand, plus 11, 2 to 5, or 2 to 7. I think offhand, honestly, I don't really use it. Almost ever. Because that uses your bonus action up. So I think adding this is pretty sick. But then I kind of want to do a little bit of melee.
Blackets will be done.
So Lizelle. Got quite a bit of stuff on her actually this time. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take radiant damage. Well, she didn't even have a useful helmet on, so this does work. So all of the spells work on these items. They're just not the like, absolute tag item. Okay, so what other items do I buy? So I used missile snaring. This is gonna be fucking insane. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight a fucking dragon. Where's Dex to 18? Attack +1.
Careful, I bite.
I'm already proficient with the longbow and the short bow, so that was just a +2.
What now?
Question is,
How delicious.
start in. What does +1 attack mean? F5. Start. Range attack. Okay, what the fuck does +1 attack mean then? Does attack +1 mean? Is it +1 to saving throws or to gotcha? It's +1 to attacks. Which I think technically. So for ranged, I have 6 to 11. So it's +11, +12. This adds 2 damage. Or is this just +1 to hit? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe
Back for more.
Can you? Oh, you can just click at the far side. Okay. Okay, so that's a spare torch. Books. So that means these gloves. Means that spell attack rolls. Yeah, that's correct. Terminology. Okay. So he's good. Lae'zel. And Shadowheart. I like how all these short swords and shit are just showing as like
Remember,
very good.
How much further can I go?
That's right. I would be more concerned than excited.
Down. The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually.
Raider, warrior, and a chest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kreshilik welcomes you, Rastil.
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
Like, why do they seem like they're actually nice here? And then they're just
Do you remember that
dickbags everywhere
story
else.
you told as Yak?
Which one? Six Arm of Tunaran? Voidseekers? Mythic Gift?
No. It was some...
I'll give it a shot.
What's out here? Is this another way to get here? Wait. I just straight up missed this. This was where I was before. Well, now I know I missed it.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith, Gwen. One day, Vlaakith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know.
If you can aid in our search,
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Attack means commander, I guess?
The public forum.
I guess I'm not supposed to be in here? Okay. But what if I do go in here and talk to her? I'm here to speak.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then why, Rastil, do you waste my time? By command of the Inquisition, you are ordered to join in our search. Return with the weapon or do not return at all.
Belong to your creche.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
Yes, of course. Cool. So it's good to know that I can just like lie pretty easily.
Keep your distance, darling.
Not everyone subscribes.
Alright. It's fine. Yeah, stop looking at me.
Like a wraith. Tread carefully.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the light. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Didn't take shit, buddy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. Your contrition and the returned goods are enough to put...
One step at a time.
Never a dull moment.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. That face, that expression, her power and beauty are beyond words.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, let's go.
You stand in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite...
Okay, so no one is able to...
What am I to do?
Listen,
Vlaakith.
in the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
Okay.
On I go.
No time to rest.
Best keep your hands deep.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Best avoid that trap.
What's inside?
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vashkoku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me. Kin, you will find Vashkoku. Follow the rocks through the acid.
Fighting a battle already.
Ah, there is just one there. Alright, let's split me off. Shit, dude, I'm just here to talk.
Please come out. You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore,
Oh. You are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? This egg is in my care. It does not need saving. It is a little slower to hatch, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Nice.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
We'll love it. Wait, I have no inspiration.
No. The child will be safer with me. I know what it needs. This is my duty. I will protect it.
Oh, fuck.
Come on now. It's time to come out. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now? An accurate assessment. They hatch promptly and are well in... This one is just... Most caretakers...
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that... This one deserves the same chance.
Oh, sick. I can do it again. Let's fucking do this. What the fuck is this game?
No. Enough. Enough.
Fuck me. Like, seriously, dude. Oh shit. Well, that pretty much fucks this whole quest. Unless I can clear out all of the dudes in this room.
Fighting a battle already, and it's not even born yet.
Question is,
seems simple enough.
I close this door. Let's fucking give her a shot.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's get going.
False move.
Light on me.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Pretty good. I cannot hide, I only have actions. Let's see that.
On the move.
Oh. I like how they counterspelled so hard.
At the ready.
Done. It's Githyanki War Magic.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits.
What?
My skills are needed.
Gladius!
Let's end this.
Another step forward.
No one must ever know.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Assume nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I am actually extremely surprised that what's her nuts didn't freak out.
Conditions look right. They're quite empty without all the other eggs. Trap. Be cautious.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Flackets will be done.
Makte Verstute!
Eager for battle. I know what to do.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Let's give this to her. Nope.
Still breathing, despite
That's
everything.
not what I want to do. Those boots go to her.
Flackets will be done.
Can wear them for now.
Repositioning. Take heed. For the trap.
Alright, cool. So I have my egg. Hopefully everybody's not aggro.
What to do?
This.
Time to press ahead.
We didn't kill any children. We only killed the fully trained warriors. I feel. Sure. Try my best to not have to kill for it.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? My, how fortuitous! Jolly good show cracking through that creche. They had it guarded up to the gizzard. Our reward is most assuredly in order.
Better get something fucking good.
You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today.
Wow. And what items does she have?
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so let's teleport back to Crush Luck. Nobody is any the wiser that I have killed 3 people. Actually, I haven't gone over here yet either. Yeah. How quickly do we grow up?
We're not skiving.
If you're here to see the Savarsh, you'll have to wait until he's made his point.
April! Stop this insufferable whining.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is only a taste of the Mercia Gate.
Go quietly, kin. The Savarsh.
Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Awful.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? An interesting proposition. Yes. Let's see how Val fares against the skills of a lesser Kresh.
Lesser? A Kresh-Kalir hatchling would not have dared defy an elder.
One bad egg does not reflect the true power of Kresh Yenik. Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Yenik. Kill him and put us all out of our misery. Another who lacks the nerve? It seems Val's idiocy is contagious. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Damn. That was kind of cool.
This place is enlightening. My Savarsh would find this one altogether. Dispiriting is a strong word. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of Kreshes that harbored 100. Nor have I. They come to the material plane just long enough to pass their eggs. They must, of course. The eggs could never mature in the astral plane where time barely passes. It is a great honor to be chosen as Shukiani. One that I hope is never bestowed on me. Indeed. Perhaps you might have paid more mind to your teacher. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Okay.
Go on then. He would never have deigned to threaten a youngling. A waste of time, and the pupils themselves cult. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
I know they're your people, but I still don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what still. They probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
If this place is as inviting as other aspects of Githyanki culture, we'll be in for an interesting time to say the least.
Yep, you've already seen it. Coroners went to the barrier. Okay, so I dealt with the hatchery. I no longer have an egg on me. So I cannot be traced to it. That door is open. I would have a bad time. I was a little worried that she would walk towards the door and open it. Youth. 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 Open chest.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move. These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Considering this creche has a Kithrak under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
This creche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
I like how the overlay just wasn't working. That's why I was forced
Here
to
goes nothing.
Oh, okay.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. The accusation falters. You've been caught mid-robbery. Nothing you carry can incriminate you.
Exactly. It's because I instantly put it in my head. For 200, 231. I'm reading about the magic in this land. Extensively, I already know what the magic is. Parasites are unusual. Okay. I feel like this is not.
A parasite.
Oh, wait.
Take it. It might be useful.
Oh, I was.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then. A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithisk. Lakith smiles on you.
Alright, let's see.
A eulitharid skull refashioned for cleansing. The Zaithisk. Purity at long last.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
It looks good to me.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Yeah, go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the
She hasn't
Zaithisk
taken any
end your
powers.
suffering.
So she's probably the best candidate for this.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Vlaakith Tavki Nazen! Vlaakith Tavki Nazen!
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Kind of. Want to see if she could survive it? But honestly, this is what she wanted. She wanted to get purified. Keep going.
Vlaakith Kasivim Froth Crosshead!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Do I want to let her die, or do I want to draw on the power? Kind of want to draw on the power. Ooh. This is going to be a big fail.
The Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaith'isk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed! That was too close. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaith'isk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Interesting.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaith'isk is gone. You've been caught in the act. Nothing illicit.
Exactly. I learned that you can't fucking use me stealing things that don't exist. Alright, so what does... Yes, talk to the captain. Because now, what's her nuts? Now Lae'zel is going to be even more driven. I was totally willing to let her die because that's what she believed in. Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No, you're not ready. There's fucking wolves up here.
Best be on my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have returned. Any news of the weapon?
Shit. Can she talk to the commander?
Without delay, let us have words.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? Vague allegations, and the very same said to hold the Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No!
Got to focus.
You can close the door. Oh fuck, there's Arden too. Well. How much else do these fucking dudes have? Okay, not that many. She has 80. I got a feeling that she's gonna be very dangerous. So let's go up. Fuck. That's not good. Fuck. If I use bonus action, I can't attack her.
They won't know what bit.
Would this not trigger Daredevil proximity? Yeah. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. Okay. I need her to close the door. No, it's last rate.
My path be true. On I go.
Motherfucker. Like, why? Why does it let you target friends? Let's kill it. Nice. We will now engage.
Survival is all that matters.
can blast her against the wall. Melee, I'm not really afraid of.
With haste.
Wait, why did what? Am I hurt? Nice. Oh, which one does more damage?
Where do I go from here?
Done.
On my way.
I'll go in melee with Ardent. Nearly. Okay, let's do this.
Fury.
Well, so you get 2 dice. Now run towards her.
Talk to me.
Use aided concentration. No. Okay. We got spiritual weapon up. Build the fates as a first level. Do another mass healing word. But it's not required for everyone yet. It lied. There's one enemy remaining.
What path lies before me?
Big mistake. There we go. Save though.
Need to stay focused.
A better position. Never a dull moment. Dull. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Okay. So that went bad. So what happens when you have no inspiration?
On my way. What's in here?
But she probably has the stone. Okay, short sword. Fuck, she doesn't have the stone. Where's the stone? Well, please tell me what.
Anything of use?
Where's the stone?
Better not be cursed.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Like how weird it is when you're also a Githyanki. Damn. These guys are heavily fucking armored. There it is, Gith Shard. Read. Okay. Tarzan, it'd behoove you to remember that you should you or any other members of Krishulek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I'm blind to your disdain. I am Queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it's complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor was a Okay. I guess I did just pick up like a shit ton of heavy stuff. Half plate, fucking. What is Soulbreaker Greatsword? Githborn Psionic Weapon. When wielded by a Gith, this weapon deals an additional 1 or psychic. Oh, I think I found your new weapon, Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
10 to 26. Straight up just better now. And it looks sick. Nice, Lae'zel. Congrats on the new weapon.
Onward.
Because I'm not using it. So now the real question is,
what now?
What do I have? Prayer of Healing. I would need to cast it a third. Which I really don't want to do. I could do Math's Healing Word. Or I could just do Preserve Life. So I got 1 short rest. Let's do... yeah, let's do Preserve Life. And then I think he'll just use a potion.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
and
in
she
it.
just use a potion.
No time to rest.
Okay, so
how much further can I go?
Well, that's good.
There is work to do.
Seems we could head out.
The corpse had.
Really?
The corpse from it.
Wow.
I
That's
must
cool.
keep going.
Okay, so there's nothing else here. I'm wondering if this entire place is alerted now. Kind of feel like I should just go as deep as I can. Oh, well, I guess it's actually almost midday. Let's disrupt the barrier.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Actually, let's do a quick F5. Do a teleport. Okay, then maybe let's just go outside. Alright, let's see. Okay. You'd think for like highly militaristic people, they would have noticed me doing like half of this shit at least. Alright, so I need to send a bunch of shit to camp before I end up doing all this any more shit. Lord Lae'zel's just fucking loaded up with shit. Okay, no, let's end the night with a big cell of gear. I think that's gonna be the plan. Oh yeah, actually I can just sell it all to people here. Hopefully they don't ask where I got all of this Githyanki gear.
Back so soon?
Actually, I do want that back. Boom. I think only if I have duplicates. Whoa, why did I mark Infernal Alloy as wares?
Go on then.
I need to. Did not realize Infernal Alloy was in there. Okay, I want to send that helmet to camp. Okay, and I want to send. I'll say I want to send these clothes to camp. These boots can go to camp. There's just some like hats and clothing that I might want to keep, you know? Okay, so right now Lae'zel is able to carry the most of the ship. Okay. Sort by wait. Alright.
Haven't had enough yet?
Alright, so I've got so many Githyanki crossbows. I'll hold on to one. Hold on to one greatsword. Keep one splint armor, one Githyanki half plate. I don't feel like I need to keep a Githyanki. Oh, it's a longsword. 7 to 19. I'll hold on to it. Consumables, nothing. Okay.
Remember.
Got this out.
Action, not reaction.
It's fucking insane. Okay. Sort by type. That can go to camp. Those can all go to camp. Helmet of Smiting can definitely go to camp. I honestly think everything up to the Githyanki short sword. There we go. Okay, I think everyone's pretty good. Okay.
Onward.
Fuck. So, how many spells does Shadowheart? Shadowheart still has a decent amount of spells left. She doesn't have as many second level spells
No one
left.
back home will ever believe this.
I could use a short rest though.
Objective noted. Assume nothing.
Found and taken.
Basically, I want no one who walks into this room ever to be able to. You know.
Curious.
Realize what I've done. Okay, so who has.
No one stopped me yet.
The control shard.
Watch your back.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, enough waiting.
I
crave blood.
There it is.
Never a dull moment.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay.
We should hurry to the Inquisitor.
So let's do a real quick send to Astarion and a real quick send to Astarion.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
An Inquisitor can do far, far more than that. You'll see.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure.
True.
I'm not
do you think?
surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Me too, yeah. Giselle.
To the Inquisitor at the crash.
Tadpole powers are there? Because I've only taken favorable beginnings. Because Luck of the Far Realms I only have on Astarion. I've taken very little. Sonic Backlash seems okay. But I don't feel like how much of this is even useful. So I think it's only me and him that have
still alive.
Embraced
So that's
them.
progress.
Oh, actually, never mind. I got her to use this one, Transfuse Health. She's the only one who hasn't actually like invested in it.
One true way.
All right, Lizelle. I feel like she's a little bit busted now, like broken, because of what happened.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Chance these guys aren't insane, but fucking Chirrut is. What's those two Ardents?
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something our queen has been looking for. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. The Ch'rai speaks. You must obey.
You realize what just happened?
You mean the grand design? The restoration of the Illithid Empire? Why, it is of the utmost importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. Did your creche teach you nothing? That knowledge belongs to Queen Vlaakith alone.
Sounds like a cult to me.
It is not for us to know nor question. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
You test our queen's patience. Surrender the artifact or die by my hand.
Yeah, remember they said?
I hate that you speak the truth.
Yeah.
Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Okay, so, what I'm gonna do... The fuck?
Over here.
What? Did he parry the attack? And then just negated all of the double damage?
Have a lot on my mind.
That's some bullshit, man.
And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
I know I'm going to combat,
Seems
but
simple enough.
I'll go in the same state that I did before.
Ah, our esteemed guest. You have a... Isis, the weapon.
Don't the Try speaks. You must have...
You mean... It is how... Hand it over. Did you...
Don't give it to him. You test our queens. Choose.
Your... Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Okay. Who's the most valuable to take out? These guys... This guy has a bow. Honestly, the Ardents are pretty fucking strong. I get a feeling that this guy is also fucking strong, but these ones I should be able to kill
Over here.
in one turn.
Time to strike.
What is this? Short rest. Soulbreaker 13 to 29 damage. First attack goes here. It hits. Go again. Perfect. I will begin moving towards Big Boy. I get to do the fun stuff. Get away from me, fuckers. I shall go.
Need to find a way forward.
Your life is over.
What is Mind Steel Link? Anything psychic energy, +1 AC, and deals an additional. Okay, so he has a shit ton of AC. Let's break that. guess I could just disengage and then sneak attack him. Or I could take out his lengths. Let's just kill him. Nice. Okay, let's move up towards... Oh, I'll attack him next turn.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Take two.
Victory awaits.
Suck. I'm too fucking knocked down again. That works for me. Who am I right now? I am me.
In Vlaakith's name!
It's fine. You know, only way we're gonna break through.
Fury, I am death. I will
Fucking
not
just
know
kill him.
failure.
Kill him. There we fucking go, boys. Disarming attack on fucking Tri-Warriors. Alright, you're just gonna hit me. That's fine. Fucking love that Daredevil fucking. I don't feel like doing a Spirit Guardian, but he's almost dead too. Shit. I don't feel like anyone really needs any help. Okay. As you bury.
With finesse.
Swift and lethal.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Child of Gith, you carry what is mine. Do I call you loyal servant or thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prison. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design.
Oh, it
sent
isn't.
to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire.
Are you sure?
As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A
I'm gonna have to
burden
kill this
born.
bitch.
Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Wow. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. This is why autosaves at checkpoints make sense. Just saying. Well, that's where I'll end it for tonight. I guess I'll do that fight again tomorrow. So she can wish us to death. So I think a correct answer there could have been it's keeping me alive or keeping me from the absolute, because they want to fuck with, like, the absolute is fucking with them like real bad. And I think inside of that thing, it's definitely Orpheus or Orpheum, whatever the fuck her son's name is, or her brother, whoever the thing is. But yeah, fuck that. I guess I'll do that fight again. That fight actually wasn't that hard. The adamantine shit kind of slapped, but that's also why I don't like Lae'zel. As in, like, I don't like her in combat because she's not, like, she can put some damage out, and like when her disarming strikes work, they're pretty good, but it's so bad. Like, it's also why I hate her. It's because it's like, oh yeah, we convinced her to kill the Inquisitor, and then all of a sudden she's just like, oh my god, the biggest celebrity for our peoples is our queen. She's a god. And then, you know, I'm actually surprised that, like, she would use a wish on killing us. Unless she's like she might be like a level 20 something, but the fact that she has to use a wish to kill all of us, sad. All right, that's where I'm gonna end it for tonight. I'll do that Inquisitor fight again tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for coming along for the monastery and Githyanki fights here this day. All right, thanks for coming around. See you later. Bye.